First ball, and that's going to be 4. Short of length, pulled away into the leg side. There was a catching opportunity for Karan Chugh. He could have taken the catch, and one-handed effort goes for 4. Full toss. That's turning away into the offside. Oh, that's overthrows Krupesh. Six runs on board. Must-win game for the Rakangi Royals. They need to win this game. They need to win it anyhow. Short ball down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Wide called by the umpire. It's a good delivery. And that's well fielded. That'll be a couple of runs. It's great running between the wickets as well. 10 runs on board already. What a start this is for the Rakangi Royals. Like we heard the captain of the Royals, Kamran Ahmed, at the toss, that they need to win this game anyhow. Anish, the bowler. Anish, the very outside off stump. That's going to be a wide. "12 runs in the first 3 balls. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Anish was well inside the line. Krupesh leaving the ball, letting it go, but it's a good ball, that. Really well bowled. 12 runs on board in this first over. 2 balls to go. Can Anish get a wicket here? It's a full toss, and it's gone for 6. Good strike. Very, very good strike. It was a Yorker length delivery. Took it on the full, and he slogs it into mid-wicket region. 18 runs on board. Last ball, he slogged it again. And I guess it's gone for 6. Yes, it has. Leading edge for 6 runs. 24 of the over. 24 without loss at the end of the first over. What a start this is for the Rakangi Royals. Just what they wanted. 24 without loss after the first over. "24 without loss at the end of the first over." Krupesh. Rian is on strike now. It's in the air, chance of a catch. Oh, and that's missed by Amit. He tried to get to the ball, and was a difficult chance, honestly, not easy. It took a leading edge. It was in the air for a while, and Amit trying to get to the ball. Good effort, but just eluding him at the last minute. 24 without loss, the score. Dot ball to start off this over. Down the leg side, that is going to be a wide. It's going to be a couple of runs added as bonus. The extras are something that they have to be very careful about. The Legacy Legends, they need to win this game as well. They need to win all the games from here on, both these teams. That's the only way to go forward. That's a good delivery. Wow, what a ball. Yorker delivery, very well bowled. Was in the perfect area as well. Rian trying to play it into the leg side. 26 the score. Oh, that's another very good delivery. Another Yorker there. Well, back-to-back Yorkers, not going to be easy for the batter to get away with. And you can see Kripesh is just guiding his teammate that played for the full face of the bat. Play with a straight bat is what he's saying, but it's easier said than done because Arjun, he's on a roll here. He's bowling in the right areas, the Rakangi Royals. Oh, that's a no ball. That's a no ball. That just slipped off his hands, and that no ball resulting in a free hit now. This is the chance for Rian now not to worry about wicket and go for the big hit. .28 the score. And that's a good delivery, very good delivery. Free hit ball. It was a free hit ball. And the bails were disturbed, but on a free hit you cannot get out unless you run yourself out. .28 without loss, and what a comeback this is by Arjun for his side, the legacy legends. Slogs it, and that's 6. That's what they want. That is what they need. And that's what has been given by Rian to their side. That's 6 runs into the leg side. Promessa 6 into the leg side. Another shot into the leg side. A slight fumble, but only a single. That's what they'll get. It is going to be a run out. And I think that's out finally. So a lot of confusion, a lot of drama here, but I guess it's 36 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. And Kamran is at the non-striker's end now. Score at the end of 2 overs is 36 for 1. And now Rian is still on strike. Krupesh Ved is going to be bowling the next over. And Kamran Ahmed has come into bat. And this is a must-win game for the Rakangi Royals to keep their hopes alive in the tournament. They need a win here. They need to win the game. Outside off stump, and that's well bowled. It is a dot ball. That is really well bowled. No connection between bat and ball. And Kamran is urging his teammate to give him the strike. They need to win by a huge margin. Slogs it on the bounce. That's well done. Well fielded on the boundary. Only a single. That's what they'll get. Kamran is now on strike for the first time in the game. 37 for 1 the score in the 3rd over of the game. Was a good cameo in the middle by Kripesh. Got out for 20, and now it's Krupesh with the ball in hand. Kamran, look at him, where he's standing. Goes over cover, and he goes for 6 the first ball. What a strike that is. A Promessa 6 into the offside. 43 the score. And they need plenty of such strokes to keep going the way they are. Goes down the ground. I think he hits the roof. And he's not going to take the run. He's going to keep the strike. That's much better from Kamran. 43 for 1. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Krupesh will continue. In the air, and that's 6 as well. A low full toss converted into a huge 6 into the leg side. Score moves ahead to 49. Last ball of the over. And that's going to be a wide. So the 50 comes up for Rakhangi Royals. The score is 51. Last ball of the over. It's gone down the ground. And what a strike. Beautiful from Kamran. End of the over. 57 at the end of 3 overs. What a turnaround we are seeing here. Well, that was the outside edge, and the ball directly went back, so that's not going to be a run. It's a dot ball. Trying to slog the ball into the leg side. And Rian. A dot ball here. Amit. Vivan almost got a wicket off the very first ball. And Rian. Goes down the ground. That's a good strike. Only a single. Gives Kamran the strike back. Only 1 run on that occasion. 58 for 1 the score. We're in the 4th over of the innings. A 6-over encounter here. Rakhangi Royals winning the toss, electing to bat first against the Legacy Legends. Must-win game for Rakhangi. Kamran is a man on a mission here. Goes over cover, and look at that. Holding the pose. That's the 4th 6 for Kamran. And he's just destroying the bowlers. He's on 24 already. With 1 run more, he will be back into the hut. 24 for Kamran. He'll be looking to finish it off with a boundary or a 6. I think that's the target for him. 64 the score. It's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Yorker length delivery. Kamran did not get the elevation on that occasion. The timing was good, but the elevation was not quite there. And that's a dot ball. 64 the score. Couple of balls remaining. 2 balls to go. 64 for 1. Again getting under the ball, but not the elevation again. It's another dot ball. It's been a decent over this. Just 7 runs of it. and slowly and steadily trying to make a comeback. The Legacy Legends, they need to see the back of Kamran as soon as they can. It's taking the game away completely. This time he goes down the ground. Is he going to get the single? I think he's going to go for the single. And with that single, he crosses 25 and 26 now. So with that, 4 overs have been bowled. It's 66 for 1. And Umang is going to be the new batter out there in the middle with Rian on strike. It is Shana into the attack. It's gone high in the air and it's hit the roof. Only a single. That's what they'll get. It's a good strike by Rian on that occasion. Only 1 run though. 67 the score. It was a very, very good strike. But only 1. Umang is back on strike. Umang Podar is facing against Shane. Slogs down the ground. He's got the gap. And he's got 6 as well. Hits the ropes on the full. What a beautiful strike that for 6. It was not a bad delivery. But he held his pose, held his shape. And what a good strike that is. A Promesa 6 into the leg side. 73 the score. Well, I don't know the ploy of the Legacy Legends. But the runs have piled up for the Rakangi Royals. Into the offside he goes, and oh, just missed by a whisker. That could have been another 6, but it's a dot ball instead. 73 the score. .73 the score. And that's a Yorker. What a Yorker. What a Yorker. Right on cue. I think from the Legacy Legends dugout, there was someone who was calling for a Yorker, was demanding for a Yorker, and there it is, a Yorker straight out of Bumrah's school of bowling in the block hole. No chance for the batter. And now walks another youngster. Guess it's Ahan. Ahan is out there. Outside off stump, and that's a legal delivery. Ahan was asking for a wide, looking for a wide, but it is a dot ball. 73 for 2. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the 5th over. Shanai, what an over this has been. 7 runs, wicket as well. Slogs it down. Oh, it hits the roof again. So only a single. That's what they'll get. 8 runs of the over. Ahan will keep strike. 5 gone. It's 74 for 2 and 1 final over remaining. Who's going to be bowling this last over? Last over of the innings. 74 the score. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery. Swing and a miss. A play and a miss. It's a dot ball here. There's some pressure on the batter Ahan here. They get back to ball. And that's going to be a single. And Ahan is going to be run out. And I think they're going to get a run out here. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what the ploy is for Legacy Legends, but Whatever it is a little ugly here. Rian is going to be on strike. Ahan sacrificing his wicket for his side. Rakangi Royals 76 now for the loss of 3 wickets.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas.
It's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Wait for the umpire's call. Think it's a single. 1 run declared. Sahil is on strike. Krupesh. Chug with the throw, and it's another couple of runs. The last ball of the innings. 81 the score. Goes down the ground. Karan Chug will be looking for a run out at the keeper's end. And this is going to be a straightforward run out, I guess. 82 is what they get. 83 runs is going to be the target for the Legacy Legends.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan-India network. The youngest, fastest and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Here we are, first ball, 6 runs. Well, what a start this is. Who's this player? Where was he all this while? What a batter this guy. First ball that he's faced. Slogs into the leg side, opens his account with a 6. Kripesh did nothing wrong with the delivery, but sometimes you have to applaud the batter as well. Outside off stump, that's a good delivery. Appeal, that's wide, called by the umpire. Pretty interesting, wide ball, 8 runs on board. Aryan, the batter. Well, you cannot make out from my angle that was it a wide or not. The umpire says it's a wide. Trying to cut the ball this time, inside edge, goes down the ground. An under edge, in fact, under edge. A single. Well, Krupesh with. Krupesh is on strike. Krupesh will be looking to slog the ball this time around. Well, he's got a passion for commentary. That's what I've come to understand. Look at that shot, look at that shot. Look at that shot for 6 runs. Wow, what timing, what execution. Krupesh with. Well, I think Karan Chuk needs to take notice that he's got too many batters in the batting lineup. And there's something very peculiar about the grip. Krupesh with goes into the offside for a single. It's 1 run. Aryan will continue. 16 runs already of the 4 balls. That's a dot ball. Well bowled. Using his feet, goes down the ground into the offside for a single. And that'll end the first over. So at the end of the first over, it's 17 without loss. And good start here for the Legacy Legends. They're chasing a total of 83 runs. Great start. Babul is the new bowler into the attack. Babul Modi going to be bowling the next over. Pulls away into the leg side. Should be a single, nothing more than 1. They're asking for a 6 here from Krupesh. Well, his grip is that of a left-hander, but the way he's batting, wow. Trying to flick into the leg side, that is going to be a dot ball. Good fielding by Ankit. Dot ball. It was a good delivery by Babul. He followed the batter. He knew that Krupesh is going to try to take the aerial route. They need to get those runs here. Legacy Legends. Again, he flicks the ball into the leg side. This time only a single. Ball had already gone behind the line. Only 1 run taken. Now Aryan again on strike. Well, can he clear the boundary? He's done it once. Can he do it twice? Oh, surely. Surely this time. Yes, he can. That's 6 runs. A great effort by Umang, but over his head for 6. What a shot. Promessa maximum. He's gone into the offside. Has he got another one? Not quite. He's been held out in the offside. Rian completing the catch. And he's out. A DBS Bank wicket. Chug into the middle. It's a single of the first ball. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 26 for 1. Umang Podar into the attack. Last over was a good one from Babul Modi, not giving away a lot of runs in the previous over. Umang has got 4 fielders on the leg side, 3 on the off. Karan Chug on strike. Goes down the ground. And that's 6. What a shot that is. Power and effective. Karan Chug. Brilliant strike down the ground for 6 runs. That is a Promessa maximum. Well, he got the elevation, he got the distance. Brilliant connection between bat and ball. Wow. Flicks it this time. It's gone high in the air. Has it hit anything? We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. I think it has. It has hit the roof. And that's a single. Well, can Krupesh now clear the boundary? We saw Chug do it once. Can Krupesh do the same? Takes the inside edge. Going for a quick single run out chance. Oh, a direct hit would have been a close call here for Karan. Umang. He's bowled well so far in this over. Although he's been hit for a 6, but other than that, he's been decent. 34 for 1 the score. Couple of balls remaining in the over. Slashes it hard, but only a single. Kamran, direct hit needed. And oh, that's a good piece of fielding. It should only be a single. It was a direct hit, but I think Karan Chug was inside the crease. That's what the umpire says. 2 balls remaining. Score is 35. 2 balls still to go. Can Krupesh clear the boundary? So 9 runs. Krupesh needs a 6 here for the Legacy Legends. So Yorker very, very well bowled. Only a single. Basil, good fielding, only 1. 1 ball remaining in this over. Karan Chug, can he clear the boundary this time around? He's expected to do that. We'll have to wait and see if he can. Oh, he sure can. Oh, he sure can. What a shot that is from Karan Chugh. Beautifully picked up and dispatched into the offside boundary for 6. Ends the over with a maximum here. A Promessa Reality 6 to end over number 3. And at the end of 3 overs, the score is 42 for 1. It was in the air for a while and a comfortable... Well, that's a maximum to end the over. So at the end of 4 overs, the score is 56. And now in 12 balls, they need 27 runs to win. Karan Chugh is batting on 22 runs. 27 to win off 12 balls. That's the equation. This is going to be a battle of the ages because Kamran Ahmed, the main man of Rakhangi Royals versus Karan Chugh, the main man of Legacy Legends. He's batting on 22 Karan. 27 to win off 12 balls. He's gone into the offside. That should be 6. What a strike. What a strike from Karan Chugh. And he's not even looked at the ball. He knew that it was 6. All the way it goes. 21 to win off 11 balls. Was outside off stump. A very good delivery to begin with, but a very, very masterful stroke over cover for 6. A Promessa Reality maximum. 21 to win off 11. Tucks it away into the leg side. That should be a single. And now it's 20 to win off 10. Well, 1-6 is what they need. They need a 6 here off the bat of Harsh. Can Harsh Mehta clear the boundary? He's gone high in the air, and I guess it's going to be a single, nothing more than that. 19 to win of 9 balls. Shanay Choksi, 19 to win of 9 deliveries. Can Shanay clear the boundary on this one? Kamran Ahmed. Fuller length into the leg side he goes. Run out chance. Only a single. 18 to win of 8 balls. Can Harsh get a 6 here? Can Kamran get a wicket here? He's bowled well in the over. First ball was a 6 and then 3 singles after that. Oh, he's got 6. Just when they needed it. They've got 6 here. What a shot that was. In the slot. Well read by the people in the stands as well. They know that it's not the right area to bowl. And it's slogged into the leg side. A Promessa maximum. Just 2 hits away. 12 to win of 7 balls. 12 runs needed. 7 balls to go. Kamran. Last ball. Twelve needed of 7. The Rakangi Royals, a must-win game for them. Legacy legends want to do better and better in this tournament now. Again, he slogged it. He's looking for a run denied. That's well fielded. Is it going to be overthrows? Yes, it is overthrows this time. Overthrows, so 11 needed of 6 balls. 11 to win. Was good athleticism by Kamran to start it off, but 11 is what they get. 6 balls remaining. I reckon it's going to be Vineet who's going to be bowling this final over, the decisive over. That shall seal the fate of the Rakangi Royals. Which way is it going to go? It's go big or go home. 11 to win of 6 balls. 11 needed. Legacy legends are in touching distance of victory. Rakangi Royals have now thrown the dice in the hands of Vineet Dujodwala. He bowled a magnificent over yesterday when he got a chance to bowl. But a new day, a new dawn, a new opportunity. Kamran Ahmed is going to be now behind the stumps. 11 needed. Vineet has 3 on the offside, 4 on the leg side. 11 to win of 6. Last over of the game. And I guess that's a wide ball. That's a wide ball to start off with. Harsh had moved, but the ball was way outside off stump. He kept his cool and let the ball go. 9 to win of 6 balls. 1 hit can seal the deal. 9 runs to win of 6 balls. Vineet Dujodwala. Well, can he bowl a good delivery here? He's waiting for it. He's got the height. And it's only a single. So Shana is on strike. 8 to win of 5. He's not got a lot of pace there. Vineet is bowling slower through the air. He's making it difficult for the batter. Eight runs needed. 5 balls remaining. Everybody on their feet. Which way is this game going to go? Oh, it's going one way. It's going the Legends' way. Full toss and 6 was in the slot, and a full toss in the MPL is always has 6 written on it. Easy pickings for a player of Shanai's caliber. 2 runs needed now, and it's just Beautiful. And that's the outside edge. Oh, that was probably outside off stump. 2 runs to win off 2 balls. In fact, 3 balls remaining, I guess. 3 balls remaining, 2 runs to win. Two runs needed off 3 balls. Next match between the Parasmani Panthers and the LA Lions. And I request both the teams to be ready, as we'll begin the game immediately as soon as this match is over. Two runs needed, 3 balls remaining. Choksi on strike, everybody inside attacking. And he does it in style. That's 4, and that's a win for Legacy Legends. They're getting this knack of winning crucial games. Another victory for the Legacy Legends as they add more points in their kitty. And Rakangi Royals, they live to see another day. Congratulations.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
First ball of this new encounter, and a single from Javeer to get off the mark, and Pakshal is on strike. Well, not the quickest of the bowlers, but really a thinking cricketer, this guy. Slogs it, Pakshal, there's a man there. Oh, Avnish trying to get to the ball. That's four, that's four. The next ball, he goes down the ground. Oh, it hits roof of the dome, and it's going to be a single again. 6 runs on the first 3 balls. What a start this is for the Parasmani Panthers. Amit will continue. Goes down the ground, Javeer. Oh, unfortunate. Again hitting the roof of the dome, and only a single is what they get. Got the elevation right, but not the distance on that occasion. 7 of 4 balls. Yorker length back to the bowler. Oh, he's missed it. Amit has missed it. Pakshal will get a single. It's been a good over this, just 8 runs of it. In the context of Mplx, as we've seen throughout the tournament, runs have come quite easily for most teams. This time he's miscued it. Should be a single. Well done by Sanjay Bora, attacking the ball he mentioned, and he ensured, in fact, that the ball would not go over his head. End of the over. What a start. 9 without loss at the end of the first over. Goes into the offside, in the air, oh, dropped. What a very good effort, very, very good effort to save 4 runs. It's Vikas who's into the attack. Very well done by Amit, saved 4 for his side. Pakshal on strike. Oh, he swung a bit too early this time. Complete play and a miss on that occasion. Was a good delivery by Vikas. Back of a length delivery, and it just held onto the matting. Did not come out of the bat as well as he would have liked. That's a play and a miss. This time he's got something on it, but nothing more than a single. Well, no 6s yet in this innings. He'll be looking to get a 6 here. 11 without loss in the second over of the game. Javeer, can he clear the boundary this time? Inside edge, goes into the leg side, and Saif will cut it off. Only 1. Two balls remaining in the over. 2 balls to go. Slogs it, and finally Pakshal gets a 6 here. A much needed hit into the leg side for 6 runs. That's a Promessa 6 into the leg side. Was an over-pitch delivery, and all he had to do was get the elevation. Got the timing right as well. Great stroke. All the way for 6. Last ball of the over. 18 without loss. 10 of the over. Again, and that's another 6. 2 sixes just when they needed. What an over. This 16 of it was a very good over until the last 2 balls. 2 gone, 24 without loss, and Pakshal is done really well this tournament. He's chipped in with those crucial 20s here and there. And the Parasmani Panthers, the one good thing about their side that has been is they've not been reliant on one player alone. 4 to 5 players have collectively scored those crucial runs, chipped in with those crucial innings, and Pakshal being one of them. Sanjay Bora into the attack. Jayveer will continue. Oh, he goes outside edge and one bounce. Dot ball. Again an outside edge, and again that's a play and a miss. Jayveer trying his level best to get that connection, and the intent is there, but the execution not quite. Can Jayveer clear the boundary this time around? Wide ball outside off stump. Was well outside off stump. They do get a couple of runs. Well, it's difficult to grip the bat at times when you have sweat in your palms, and that's what's happened, I guess, for Jayveer. Can he watch the ball and clean hit it? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He waited for the ball. Was a slower delivery. The slower one picked up beautifully by Jayveer, and that's a Promessa 6. You see, the ball was back off a length, and he was in no hurry to play the stroke. What a shot that from Jayveer. Can he hit one more? Parasmani Panthers 32. Goes down the ground. This needs some stopping. Oh, that's well fielded. Really well fielded. Pakshal is batting on 19 runs. Pakshal is on 19. Can he hit one more 6? 33 the score, 19 for Pakshal. Yes, he can. What a shot, and it's 25. And with that, he's got to go back to the hut. It is 25. He's reached 25. What a shot from Pakshal. What an innings from Pakshal. In comes Ankit Balaria. 39 without loss the score. Oh, and it's hit him. Is he going to get a single? No, he's not. End of the third over. 39 without loss after 3 overs. And 3 overs still to come. Viansh into the attack. Fourth over, Viansh. Jayveer on strike. Oh, what a shot that is. Beautiful shot. What a stroke for 4. Into the offside he goes and he gets a boundary there. Javeer looking solid out there in the middle. Goes into the offside. That's going to be 6, is it? Yes, it is. What a player. What an innings from Javeer. He's notching up those runs. He's on 22 now, Javeer. What a knock he's played. Can he hit one more? Outside off stump, that's going to be a single. Moves on to 23, Javeer. Goes over the covers. In fact, he did not get the connection right that time, just a single. Only a single. Javeer, 23, can he hit a 6 here? He will be looking to do that. 51 without loss. He's missed out on that one. It was a full toss and he did not get the timing right on that one. Still a ball left in the over. Last ball of the over, 51 without loss in the 4th over of the innings, 23. For Javeer, and he gets 4. With that, he'll come back. Brilliant innings of 27 runs. What a knock he's played, the youngster. 55 at the end of 4 overs. Javeer, 27 not out. He's come back retired. Well played, Javeer. Beautiful innings. 55 without loss at the end of 4 overs. Ankit is going to be on strike now. And Ankit versus Ankit. Zaveri with the ball, Balaria with the bat. Oh, Balaria gets 6. What a shot from Ankit Balaria. Beautiful strike by Ankit. Well, he's very good square on the leg side. He's one of the better batters. Again, a repeat telecast, but this time a little straighter than the previous one. A Promessa Realty 6, Ankit Balaria. Nobody can stop him. He's that sort of a player. When he gets going, he finds his rhythm, he finds his momentum, and he finds his groove. That's 6 runs. 67 the score. It's the under edge. Goes back past to the bowler, in fact. Not a run, dot ball here. 3 balls remaining, Ankit Balaria. Batting on 13 runs, Ankit. Oh, took a leading edge and it went right on his jaw. That must have stung a little bit. I hope he's all right. 13 for Ankit. And what a shot, what a shot. One of the most innovative shots that I've seen in the MPL. It was a Yorker. It was the best ball that Ankit Zaveri could have bowled. Honestly, Ankit Zaveri could not have done anything better than that. It was a Yorker length delivery. But Ankit Balaria using the depth of the crease and getting a 6. Flicked into the leg side. And that is going to be a single. So he'll keep strike. And at the end of 5 overs, it's 74 without loss. Ankit Balaria is batting on 20. The next match between APS Dragons and White Knights. I request the captains to be present at the toss at the end of this over. In the mid-innings breaks, we'll have the toss between APS Dragons and the White Knights. Thank you. Ankit. Last over. Final over. Goes into the leg side. And that's over his head. Man, oh man. There's nothing wrong that Ankit Balaria can do. He's on 24. He's on 24. Well, he's achieved the mission that he set out for, to stand on 24 and then hit a 6. He's on 24. Can he hit a 6 here? Score 78. This time he did not get the connection, and that's a good decision not to take a run. Going to be a dot ball. Good delivery by Avnish, pulling his length back. Ankit. Well, they have plenty of batting left. Yash Thadeshwar as well is ready. Haresh Adnani. Goes into the offside. Will they get 2? Only 1. So 25 for Ankit, and he's got to go back into the hut. Declared after a very well made 25. And Rishan is going to be at the striker's end. Oh, and it's a Kanish who is going in, the youngster Kanish. The first time I'm seeing him bat in the Mplx. Kanish Munot, the youngster, has been given a chance. 79 without loss. Go for it, says Amit. And that's what Arav says as well. Go for it. I think that's the indication. And Avnish is just adjusting his field. 4 on the leg side, 3 on the off. And can Rishan clear the boundary? Strong leg-sided player. Yes, he can. Oh, of course he can. What a stroke. They go well past the 80-run mark now. 85 the score. 2 balls still remaining. 2 balls to go. And he's got the license to go big. Well, don't tell him anything. He's in his own song. And I request Parasmani Panthers, please come back a little bit, everyone. Please come back. Oh, that's another one. That's another one. 2 and 2. Wow. What a strike this from Rishan. Why wasn't he sent up earlier? 91 the score. 1 ball remaining. 1 ball to go. Last ball of the innings. The final ball of the innings. And he gets 3 and 3. Beautiful batting. Tremendous hitting. 97 is what they get. 98 to win. And now I want the captains of APS Dragons and White Knights to come out there in the center. If Aditya Singh and Jigesh Choksi can come in for the toss.
We are ready for the toss between
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Well, here we are for the run chase. A flurry of hat-trick of sixes, in fact, by Rishan. And starts off with the wide Naresh, outside off stump. And the first runs on board, starting off with a wide. Two runs on board already. Pulls it away, straight towards the man in the deep, only a single. It's good running between the wickets, good fielding. There's Ash there on the leg side, and Ankit Zaveri is opening the innings. The two prolific openers from LA Lions are out there in the middle. Goes over the offside, elegant stroke. Wow, what a shot, what improvisation from Ankit. Held his pose in the end and he gets 6 runs on the first ball. that he's faced. Beautiful, beautiful strike. Promessa, Reality 6 into the offside. Naresh will continue. Goes high in the air. Oh, unfortunate. Hits the roof of the dome. Only a single. Scores 10 without loss. 3 balls, 10 runs. Avnish Prasad is on strike. What a Yorker. What a Yorker that from Naresh. Tremendous execution. Beautiful delivery in the block hole. Nothing that the batter could do about it. All he could do is just scuff it back to the bowler. And Naresh is bowled really well so far in the over. Even the 6 that was hit was a very good delivery, to be honest. It was such a perfect execution. This time in the air and goes over Haresh. And another Yorker that's been put away for 6 runs. Mistimed kind of a stroke, but Avnish gets 6 important runs for LA Lions. They need every run that they can. Last ball of the over. Under edge, and that's going to be a dot ball. Ends the over. 16 of it. It's 16 without loss after the first over, and a great start here for LA Lions. (16 without loss). It's Arav who's going to be bowling over number 2. Oh, good delivery. Well fielded. First ball was straight towards the technical area. Yeah. And Ashok sir was here protecting everybody that he could. It's a dot ball. This time outside off stump, and that's going to be another single. I guess the ball did bounce ahead of the line. So just 1 run. That's a good start by Arav. Really good start. It's just the second over, and he's been given the responsibility of bowling an important over. He's holding his hamstring. I hope that he's not hurt himself there. Something to do with the footing there. (17) the score. Oh, another Yorker. Another ball into the block hole. That's going to be another dot ball. Wow, what an over. What an over this is proving out to be. 3 balls, 1 run. And he's not just bowling for the sake of it. He's applying his mind to each and every delivery. He's thinking before bowling the next ball. He's planning where to bowl, how to bowl, and what to bowl to these 2 batters. 3 balls, 1 run in the over. Terrific bowling. Oh, that's a full toss, and just missing the mark on that occasion. And he's been hit for a tremendous 6 by Avnish. Beautiful looking stroke over cover. Handsomely played. He picked up the length early. He knew that it was going to be a low full toss. He got under the ball, and he got the elevation on that occasion as he gets 6 runs. Promessa 6. That's a better Yorker. That's a brilliant Yorker. Look at the execution. Out of 5 balls, he's hit 4 times on the money. And the 1 bad ball that he Unfortunately, his ball has gone for 6. That just goes to show the margin of error is so less in MPL. Again, tremendous, fantastic, top-notch over this. Ankit Zaveri gets a single. He'll keep strike at the end of 2 overs. It's 25 without loss. And it's been a perfect start here for the Parasmani Panthers. They still have Yash Thadeshwar's over, Ankit's over remaining. Manish as well. He's got 1 over for himself. So 3 good bowlers are yet to come. Who's going to bowl this over? That's the big question. Yash Thadeshwar, you talk of the man, and he's here with the ball in hand. Was the leading wicket taker in the NCL that happened earlier this season. And now in the Mplx as well, he's continued the consistency whenever he's got the ball in hand. Manish just having a quick word with Ankit and Yash. I guess it's just a discussion of how to plan against Ankit Zaveri. 25 without loss at the end of 2 overs. Thadeshwar will continue. Block hole. And that's well fielded by Haresh. Well, he could not complete the catch, but he saved 6 runs, at least 5 of them, to say the least. Sometimes these efforts can be match-winning efforts, so well done, Haresh. But he'll be disappointed that he did not complete the catch. Avnish into the leg side, and this time he's out. This time he's out. What a catch that was, running to his left. Ash completes the catch. Ash completes the catch, and the first wicket, the DBS wicket, goes down. Yash Thadeshwar, no surprises who was going to take that wicket. But in walks the big man, the danger man, Sanjay Bora. Well, he's extremely destructive when he gets going. Struggled a little bit in the first game that they played today. But he's pretty much forgotten that, and he's moved on because he wants to win this game for his side. The LA Lions have players like Saif Rakhangi yet to come. But Sanjay Bora given the difficult task of coming in at number 3. But if someone can take the attack to the opponents, it's that man, Sanjay. 26 for 1. Thadeshwar. Into the offside, that's beautifully struck. And that's good fielding. Wow, Manish. Brilliant fielding, Manish. A diving effort. The commitment is really out of the world here in the Mplx. You see everyone giving their 100%. Very, very well done. Well, that's a no ball. And what was that from Yash Thadeshwar? Well, I'm sure Ankit Valaria, he is he's going to make a joke about it later, but this time he'll have to be focused and focus on the free hit delivery, Ankit Zaveri. It's a free hit ball. And he's missed that one, Ankit. He's missed that one. I think he did not see the angle with which the ball was coming. And Thadeshwar gets away with the free hit delivery. Amit goes back. What a Yorker, Thadeshwar. It's very, very well done. What an over this is. What an over this is proving out to be. And the score is 30 for 1 with 1 ball to go. Very tight over. Last ball. And that's a full toss. That's been punished, but it's hit the roof of the net. An unfortunate moment for Sanjay Bora. End of 3, 31 for 1 for the LA Lions. They need another 67 of 18 balls to win the game. Manish into the attack. Sanjay goes down the ground. Slight fumble there from Yash, but it's only going to be a single. Manish Shah coming around the wicket. Ankit Zaveri is batting now. Pulls away into the leg side. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end. A good throw. Is that out? And the finger goes up. Sanjay Bora is shot of the ground. Jaivir, brilliant fielding. That's out. And Amit did the rest of dislodging the bails. Was just short of his crease, Sanjay Bora in the end. And yet another wicket falls. Well fielded by Jaivir. The youngster has got a great day in the field. Scored 27 and now got a run out. It's been a fantastic day for Jaivir individually and for the Parasmani Panthers as well. The throw was very accurate and Sanjay Bora was always struggling to get to the strikers, and he tried his best but falls just short. However, it's Priyansh, the new batter, in. What a shot first up, but it's hit the roof of the dome and it'll be a single to Priyansh to get off the mark. And it's going to be Ankit Zaveri again. It's going to be facing Manish, and this time towards Ankit Balaria, who does not make a mistake, and Ankit Zaveri is out. Manish gets a wicket for himself and his good run with the ball. Manish continues in this tournament. The next man in is Saif Rakhangi. Manish will continue. Outside edge. Oh, that's been dropped. That's missed by Amit. And that was very, very close to being another wicket. Saif Rakhangi is very, very fortunate, honestly, to be out there in the middle. Saif goes down the ground. Tadeshwar there. Oh, he almost got to the ball. Great effort. Got his hands to it, but he could not complete the catch there. And another magnificent over this. Manish just showing his class. And at the end of 4 overs, the score is 34 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 overs remaining. And still a lot of runs needed for them. They need 64 runs of 12 balls to win the game. That is technically a 6 of almost every delivery that they play. It's Kalp Mehta who's going to be bowling the next over. Kalp Mehta is into the attack. Opened the bowling in one of the games yesterday and did a fairly decent job. And now again given the penultimate over. He just needs to bowl 6 legal deliveries, no extras. Keep it tight because Saif Rakhangi is going to go big in this over. He'll try his level best to get as many as he can for his side. First ball outside off stump, and that's gone for 4. Short and wide. That's cut away for a boundary there. Beautiful stroke for 4. Change of angles this time, coming around the wicket. Much better delivery. Much better delivery into the block hole. That Kalp Mehta delivering a perfect Yorker to Saif Rakhangi, who tried to get under the ball and tried to elevate it into the leg side, but only got the bottom of the bat for a single towards deep mid wicket. And now Priyansh is back on strike and he'll be looking to clear the boundary. They need 10 sixes. Technically, every ball has to go out. That's one. That could be one. Oh, unfortunate. That hit the roof yet again. So only a single. Saif mistimes it once again. And another single is what they get. What a performance this has been from the Parasmani Panthers. They do not know what a defeat is. They do not know the feeling. They've won almost every game. That's a good shot by Priyansh. Very, very good shot outside off stump. He's slashed it hard and he slashed it into the gap for 6 runs. He's got 6 runs as well for himself. A Promessa 6. Back of a line delivery. It's a full toss and he's asking for a no, but I'll have to see what the square leg umpire says. It's below the waist, says the square leg umpire. And that shall be the end of the 5th over. So at the end of 5 overs, the score is 47 for 3. And now it's just a formality that needs to be completed by the Parasmani Panthers. Is it going to be someone rotational? Is it going to be someone regular? We'll have to wait and see who's going to be. Side is going to be Akshit, who's going to bowl the... Shravil is going to bowl the final over. Apologies there. Shravil will be given the task of bowling this one last over. .51 needed of the final 6 balls, and it's Shravil who's going to be bowling this one last over. APS Dragons versus White Knights, the next match. Toss won by the White Knights and elected to field first. 51 needed of the last over. Shravil is the new bowler. Short ball. Is that a wicket? Oh, that's a wicket for Shravil. First ball wicket for Shravil. And, well, there was a slower delivery. He tried to go down the ground into the offside. It went in the air. He got the height, but not the distance. As Manish completes a fairly regulation catch for his teammate. And that's yet another wicket. Himanshu is the new batter in. He-Man. Himanshu. That's 6, Himanshu. Good stroke into the leg side. That's a loose delivery from Shravil. And that's been hit really, really well into the leg side for 6 runs. Beautifully struck. He'll continue. Oh, he's tried it again, but this time it is a dot ball. The intent was the same to go into the leg side, but the result not the same this time. Dot ball. Brilliant performance by the Parasmani Panthers, but there's some late flurry of 6s here off the bat of Himanshu. He's waiting for the ball and he's connecting it sweetly. They need 40 plus runs of 2 balls. .59 for 4, 2 balls to go. Well, that's in the air again. And that's 6 again. The third 6 of the over. And now one last ball remaining. Himanshu, he's just really turning the tide for himself. The match is over, but his confidence is really high. Last ball of the innings. Is that another 6? Yes, it is. 4 and 4 for Himanshu. 4 and 5, in fact, but a win in the end. for the Parasmani Panthers.
Parasmani Panthers have won the match by 26 runs. And now I request Mr. Kalpesh to please present the Man of the Match award to Mr. J.V. Shah from Parasmani Panthers. Congratulations, Javeer.
New commentator in the house.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat,
Hello.
Umpires, please take the field.
but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise. Jumped into a celebration. Started cheering as a team. Took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
What a start this has been. The APS Dragons. Well, despite that dot ball, it's already 10 runs of 2 balls. Aditya Singh is on strike. Easy, easy, easy as you like. It was just below the waist height. Everyone asking for a no ball, but the ball. They're trying to test the umpires here. Absolutely not possible. Experience of the umpires clearly evident here. 16 runs of the 3 balls. What a start this has been for APS Dragons. Tremendous start. Pulls it away. That's 6 more, is it? I reckon it hit the roof of the net. It did hit the roof of the net. Yes, it did. Fair play by Aditya, fair play. And a good decision by the umpire as well. Did not seem in a hurry to give his decision. He waited, he calculated it, he saw it, and then gave his final call. So 1 run because it hit the roof of the dome. 17 the score. Is that a wide? Yes, that's a wide. Down the leg side again. Abhishek is just missing his line yet again. 19 of the first 4 balls. 2 balls yet to come. Again down the leg side. Well, that's another wide. Not the best of starts here for the White Knights. They did chase a huge score in the last game, but this game really going away from them. in the first over itself. Another 6 or 4 here will really put the pressure even more on the White Knights. What a start this has been for the APS Dragons. 21 of 4 deliveries. Wow. Pulls it away, make it 27. Wow. My goodness me. Excellent striking from both the left-handers. Still 1 ball left in the over. An expensive start to this game. Despite winning the toss, everything going against their way in this match. Down the leg side once again. Well, he's bowling around the wicket. He needs to come over the wicket, I guess. Probably a change of angle will change his fortunes, but this way it's just getting more and more expensive. 29 runs on board. That's 6 more. End of the over. 35 of the first over. What a start for the APS Dragons. What a start for Ankit and Aditya. The 2 aces for the APS Dragons have really taken the game away in the first over itself. .35 without loss. Nilay Shah is the new bowler now. Nilay. Well, can he do any damage? Can he change the fortunes of his side? 35 runs on board already. Well, this was not really in the plans for White Knights. It is out of syllabus. Outside off stump, that's a wide. So right now the score is 1 over, 37 runs. Are we heading to one of the biggest scores in the Mplx history? In the air, and that's been caught against the run of play. It's a very good catch by Abhishek. And that's a wicket. Nilay strikes, and Aditya Singh has done the damage for his side. He's given the start that they wanted. First wicket goes down, and it's 37 for 1. Anirudh is the new batter in. Nilay will be looking to put pressure on Anirudh here. But that's a good Yorker, very good Yorker in the block hole. And Nilay, well, he's been one player who's been completely reliable for the White Knights. He's not put a foot wrong throughout the tournament. He's delivered when his side has needed him. And today, another such example. Anirudh flicks it away into the leg side. Well, singles are not an issue, as long as the scoring rate will come down for them. But still, imagine the score is 38 for 1 and only 1.3 overs have been bowled so far. Just goes to show the kind of dominance that the APS Dragons have inflicted. Ankit, and 6 runs again into the leg side. What a stroke that is. Third 6 for Ankit Chopra. Full toss. And I guess that's going to be a dot ball here. Batting on 18 runs, Ankit. That's another one. That's another one. That's 6 as well. What a stroke into the leg side. The 50 comes up. 2 overs. Have not even completed almost. It just completed 2 overs. The score's 50 for 1. What a magnificent start this has been. Third over in progression. Takes the leading edge and goes into the leg side. Anirudh gets a single and Ankit Chopra now on 24 runs. 1 run away from getting declared. He'll be looking to get a 6 here and finish things with a 6. Easy. Easy as you like. 5 sixes for Ankit Chopra as he walks back into the hut. Beautiful hitting from this man. He's a magician with the bat in hand. He's a magician when he steps onto the field. And he surely casted a spell over the opponents. Beautiful striking. Aman into the offside, the first ball that he's placed. Full face of the bat, great technique over that shot as well for a single. Goes straight down the ground, but only a single is what he'll get. Good effort by Nile. They'll go for 2 or I guess no. Last minute, last second they decide not to. It was a risky 2. $59 for 1. That's a good shot, but straight to the man. That's been caught. Aman's out. Wicket here for Akash. Down the ground, man there, and he's taken another one. 2 and 2 in this over. And a golden duck here, but 3 overs have been bowled. The score is 59 for 3. 3 overs, 59 for 3, and in walks Munjal. But before that, hold this pose, because a beautiful shot into the leg side by Anirudh. What a strike that is. Excellent stroke. He waited for the ball to come out of the bat and he swung it into the leg side. It's a beautiful 6. Again, same result, 2 sixes of 2 balls. Wow, what batting. Man, oh man, this boy. It's 71 for 2. It's the 4th over, just the 4th over of the match. Is that another one? That's 3 in 3, is it? We'll wait for the umpire's call. 1 declared, says the umpire. Good decision, because the ball hit the roof. Even though the ball had passed the boundary, if it hits the roof, it's only 1. But that does not matter. Munjal, equally destructive, is on strike. 72 the score in mere 3.3 overs. Can you believe it? Outside off stump, that's punched away. It's good batting from Munjal. He's doing the right thing, giving the strike to Anirudh, who's looking solid. He's batting on 16 runs. 7 balls he's faced. 1 more 6 is what he can get here and reach 22 on this ball itself. What a Yorker. What a Yorker by Yash. Well, you cannot write him out. Cannot write him off that easily. He's a very experienced player. You've seen him do wonderful things with the ball. But there is the young talent of NSCI. End of the 4th over, 79 at the end of 4 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. Are we heading to a new high score? Are we heading to one of the highest scores of the MPL? 79 at the end of 4 overs. That's the score. White Knights winning the toss, electing to field first. And it's a complete control for the APS Dragons right now. Munjal Mahadevia will be looking to clear the boundary himself. Anybody who's getting a chance to bowl is being thrashed by APS Dragons. Rajiv is the new introduction. Rajiv Seth. Rajiv. Apologies here. It's Rajesh Agarwal. It's going to be bowling the next over. It's coming around the wicket. The next match between VR Champions and Fluorite Wolfpack. I request both the captains, VR Champions, Fluorite Wolfpack, to come near the playing area. The toss will be done at the end of the innings. 4 overs, 79 for 3, the score. Rajesh. He's 8 for 6. That's a no-look 6. No-look 6. It was shoulder height, not over the shoulder, says the umpire. Very, very crucial, this hit. Munjal. He gets 6 runs. Back of a length delivery and a very good stroke into the leg side for 6. 85 the score. Into the offside he goes. Only a single this time. That's good fielding. Anirudh batting on 22 runs. He's on strike now. 22 for this youngster. 86 the score with 10 balls to go. 10 balls remaining. Batting on 22 runs, Anirudh. Needs to get a boundary here or a 6. He gets a 6. He gets a 6. He gets a beautiful 6 into the leg side. 92 the score now, and he's declared now on 28 runs. What a performance by this youngster. Prolific striking. .92 for 3. Outside off stump, that's a play and a wish. Moksh trying to cut the ball into the offside. Two balls remaining in the over still. Moksh. Slogs into the leg side. Straight towards the fielder. And only a single, that's all that they get. 93 the score now. One ball remaining. Munjal. Can he hit a 6 here? Well, they are going to go past 100, that's certain. Tucked away, and he'll keep strike. That's smart batting by Munjal. He wants to be on strike. And that's the end of 5 overs. It's 94 for 3 at the end of 5 overs. 6 balls remaining. How many more can they get? 6 balls, that's all that's remaining. Munjal is going to be on strike. Next match between VR champions versus Fluorite Wolfpack. I request the two captains to come near the pitch, and we'll do the toss for the next game. VR champions versus Fluorite Wolfpack. Last over of the innings. Munjal goes down the ground. Hits the roof, it's going to be a single. Well, they cannot take 2 in this case because it's only a single run. It's 1 run only, you cannot run the second one. So Moksh is going to be on strike. The score is 95. VR champions versus Fluorite Wolfpack, the next match. Into the leg side, and that's 6 runs as well. Moksh gets the team over 100 runs, 100 up. 100 up for the APS Dragons. And this is the first 100-run mark achieved in today's day. On day 3, this is the first time that any team has crossed the 100-run mark. Moksh. Again, it's logged into the leg side. That's been dropped. Are they going to get 2 now? Yes, they are comfortably coming back for 2. 103 the score. 3 balls remaining. How many more will they get? 3 balls to go. 103 the score. That's a no ball. It's a no ball called by the leg umpire. It will be a free hit. Well, every ball for Mplx is potentially a free hit delivery. Pulled into the leg side. That should be a single chance of a run at the non-striker's end. If he collects cleanly and he dislodges the bail, he's out. The only possible way to get out on a free hit is a run out here, and he's found a way to get himself out. So the score is 105 for 4 with Munjal on strike. Was a very short delivery, and Mplx must be disappointed that he could not clear the boundary on that occasion. 2 balls to go. Munjal overcovers. Munjal for 6. Anywhere that you bowl, I'm gonna dispatch you for 6. That's the message that it's given by Munjal. Last ball of the innings. 1-1-1 for 4. The final ball of the innings. And Munjal, can he clear the boundary one more time? 111 for 4. What a performance this has been. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for one more delivery. It's a wide ball. 113 the score. Last ball of the innings. Can Munjal clear the boundary? Goes back to the bowler. They'll run for 2. And that is going to be out. So 114 is what they get. 115 is the target that's been set. So now I request the captain of Flow Right Wolfpack and We Are Champions to come for the toss. Flow Right Wolfpack and We Are Champions.
I request the captains of We Are Champions and Fluoride Wolfpacks to please come to the pitch for the toss.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
फ्लोराइड फील्डें हैं पेन अभी सब काम करेगा वो दोस्त को अभी अभी सब काम करेगा हेलो 4 balls 12 for 1 Nile and Ruchit the two batsmen on the crease that's a 6 by Ruchit Mehta a brilliant shot to the mid-wicket fence the score moves on to 18 of 5 deliveries. They're chasing a man-made target of 115 runs. The gap, and it's a boundary. A good start for the White Knights. 22 of the first over. New bowler Anirudh Jhunjhunwala.
Well, at the end of 3 overs, the score is 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. A target of 115, that was set by the APS Dragons in the first innings. And in the run chase, 41 for 3 is the score. Oh, good delivery, Yorker. Yorker first up in the block hole. Starts off with the dot ball. Brilliant start this. Outside edge. And that's missed by the keeper. Well, it's a difficult chance, to be honest, in the first place, but could have been caught. Another good delivery. And another dot ball here. 3 dot balls back to back. 3 and 3 dot ball after dot ball. Ruchit looking for a 6. Aditya continuing the pressure from one end. And finally a breakthrough shot comes, which goes for 4 into the boundaries. Auto Hangar 4 into the leg side. Ruchit batting on 19 runs. He's reached 19. And that's a huge 6. Yes, it is. And with that, he'll have to go back into the hut. Well played, Ruchit. Declared at 25 runs. Rahul Gupta goes down the ground, goes into the leg side, and unfortunately only a single for him. Hit the roof, and that's the end of the 4th over. The score is 52 and 53 for 3 at the end of 4 overs. Change in personnel behind the stumps. Aditya is back. And in the bowling, we have another change. It's Ravi Tanwani who's going to be bowling the next over. Ravi. 2 overs remaining. And White Knights have been outplayed in this match. Slogs into the leg side, Rahul. Only a single. There's a man there in the deep. Only one. That's all they'll get. Ravi Tanwani. Subhojit, good looking stroke, and that goes for 4. Good shot by Tobu. Very, very well played. Down the ground, and a horizontal bat shot. Goes for 4. And this time, Ravi Tanwani makes a comeback. What a delivery that is. A perfect Yorker. Beautifully bowled. That's really, really well bowled. And that's a DBS Bank wicket for Ravi Tanwani. Kairav is the new batter in. Kairav. Ravi Tanwani looking for another wicket. 57 for 4 the score. 9 balls still remaining. Goes into the leg side. There's a man there in the deep. Shall only be a single again. So the man of the match is to be given by Mr. Ravi Tanwani. And the man of the match for the game, APS Dragons all-rounder Aniruddha Junjunwala is the player of the match.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Well, second last game of the day, and straight away runs off the bat. That's cut away into the offside. Shane on the boundary. It was Dweep with the first ball outside off stump and punched away into the offside. Dweep. Anuj getting a single of the first ball. Vansh on strike now. Outside off stump, that's a Yorker length delivery. That's a crucial dot ball. Well, talking about the Mplx, dot balls are like gold dust. Dweep needs to continue this good momentum that he's got in this over already. 2 balls, 1 run. That's a full toss, a juicy full toss. It's straight towards the long off region, only a single. Well, unfortunate that Vansh could not clear the boundary on that occasion. Full tosses are cynical when you talk about the Mplx. Anuj on strike, that's caressed through the offside. There's a man there at long off, should only be a single, that's well fielded. And this has been a speciality when Dweep has got the ball in hand. He's bowled a gem of an over right now. The beginning has been amazing. Can he end it well? That is the big question. 4 balls, 3 runs in this over. Full toss, he goes high in the air, but it hits the roof of the net. Roof of the dome, only a single. 5 balls, 4 runs in this over. Last ball outside off stump. He'll have to bowl that one again. That's going to be extras. Wide ball called by the umpire. Anuj letting the ball go. It was short and wide. 6 runs on board. It's been a decent start. I would say it's a very, very good start for Fluorite Wolfpack. Final ball. Oh, that's a good delivery. A Yorker to end the over. 6 runs of the first over. And it's 6 without loss at the end of the first over. Fluorite Wolfpack winning the toss, selecting to field first in this final encounter of their Mplx journey. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide. It's Divyang into the attack. Short ball, Vansh pulls it away. And it's a huge 6 into the leg side, a Promesse, a reality 6. Short delivery, a half tracker. A bit of a loosener from Divyang. And that's been pulled away for 6 runs. Well, they need plenty more of those. VR champions have played good brand of cricket throughout the tournament. They've been unfortunate at times to have lost the game. But this is the opportunity to get a win. That's a full toss. Hit into the leg side. That was below waist height. Only a single is what they'll get. Oh, he's going for the second. I don't know why. And I think he'll be out. Will he? Oh, they've not got him out. I don't know what they are thinking of doing. Well, he wanted to run himself out. I guess he wanted to give his fellow teammate a chance to bat. But with that, the first wicket goes down. A DBS wicket that falls. 2 runs have been taken on the 3rd run. Vansh has run himself out, sacrificing his wicket for no wonder Gautam Sahni was at the non-strikers end. That's the reason why he let his wicket be taken so cheaply and so easily. However, Anuj needs to clear the boundary this time around. Divyang will be looking to get a dot ball. Just like that, just like that. It was a Yorker outside off stump. Outside off stump, that's crushed into the offside. That's gone all the way for 6 runs. Was a low full toss and he got under the ball, got the elevation, got the distance, and a Promessa super 6 into the offside. Can Divyang make a comeback? I think he can. It's in the air. I think it's at the roof of the net as well. Roof of the dome. Only one. Only one. Well, it was in the air for a while and it was an opportunity for Divyang to take the catch. He was circling under it. One ball remaining in the over. 1 run declared of the previous delivery. 23 for 1 the score. Final ball of the over. Gautam Sahni, the leading run scorer in the tournament, is on strike. Trying to pull the ball away straight to the fielder. Run out chance. Gautam will be run out. Or will it be Anuj? It is Anuj sacrificing his wicket for Gautam. And a DBS wicket, end of 2 overs. 23 for 2. We Are Champions have lost both their openers. And both of them have run themselves out. And a good over in the end by Divyang. In the MPL, we've seen scores exceeding 100 runs. So keeping that in mind, 23 for 2 at the end of 2 overs is a very, very decent start. New batter is Jairaj Thakkar. He's at the non-striker's end as the batters cross. Gautam Sahni is going to be on strike. Looks like it's Shane who's going to be bowling. Shane from the Florite Wolfpack to bowl the over that can go either way, because Gautam Sahni and Jairaj are aggressive batters. Flicks the ball, it's a leading edge, it's gone back to the bowler. Only a single, that's all that they'll get. It hit the roof of the dome yet again. So 1 run. 24 the score. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. We're on the 3rd over of this match and Jairaj Thakkar is on strike. Jairaj will be looking to play it into the leg side. He's a strong lad. He has won the player of the match a bunch of times in the Mplx already. Full toss. No ball called. No ball called by the umpire. And not only that, it is also going to be a free hit for Gautam. Free hit for the batter. Waist high full toss. Let's see what Gautam's got. Full toss into the leg side, and that's 6 runs. It was a juicy full toss, waist high, just below the waist, honestly. And just using the pace of the bowler, flicking the ball into the leg side. And Gautam Sahni moves to 7 with that 6. The first 6 of his innings. 33 the score for We Are Champions. Flicks it again, gets 6 again. What a shot that was. Just a flick of the wrists. It looks easy. It looks easy for the people who are watching it from the TV screens, but I'm telling you, I'm assuring you that it's not. It's very difficult to get the timing right, because if you overhit it, the ball goes and hits the roof of the dome. If you underhit, it goes straight to the man. So you need to time it so well and precisely. And that's 3 in 3. That's the 3rd one. That's the best of the lot. 3 sixes of 3 balls. It was a knee-high full toss. Knee-high full toss, and some of the players thought that it was a no ball, but it wasn't. He's batting on 19 now. 19. It wasn't a no ball. Some people thought that it was a no ball, but it certainly wasn't. Plays into the onside this time. Tucks away for a single. Look at the score now. It's 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. We're in the 3rd over. After a very good start by Florite Wolfpack, it's suddenly We Are Champions all the way. Jairaj into the leg side. Jairaj goes for 6. The 50 comes up at the end of 3 overs. It's 52 for 2. And that's a Promessa Realty 6 Super 6 to end the over. An expensive over comes to an end. Well, that's something to laugh about for everyone, because that's a wide called by the umpire. That was a slower delivery. White ball. This time takes an inside edge, goes into the leg side. Did that bounce before it crossed? I think it did. So it is a run. The batter's crossed. Jairaj is now on strike. Gautam getting a single to his name, moves on to 21. Gautam. Full toss, goes down the ground. Only a single. Short ball pulled away, and that's it. With that, he'll have to retire himself. Back of a line delivery pulled away by Gautam, and he's continued this awesome run of getting 20s. Rishil. First ball outside off stump. It's gone behind the line, so it's a dot ball. Rishil to continue. Yorker goes into the leg side. Should be a single. It bounced before it crossed the line, so it's going to be a single again, and Jairaj is going to be back on strike. Last ball of the over, 63 the score. Low full toss, that's tucked away into the leg side, looking for a quick single, chance of a run out of 8 at the non-striker's end, but a direct hit was needed, and there wasn't any. End of 4 overs. 64 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. Kikani, the new bowler into the attack, Manoj. Short ball, that's been muscled into the leg side. Huge 6. Beautiful strike by Jairaj Thakkar. Promessa, reality 6. Batting on 15 runs now, Jairaj. He's hit a couple of huge 6s. Again into the leg side he goes. There's a man there in the deep. Shanai will cut it off. Only a single. Was a short delivery. Should have put that one away as well. Moves on to 16. The score moves on to 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. We're in the 5th over of the innings. They're looking to get anywhere close to 100 with the way they are batting. And every team has taken it up a notch in the last few matches. Rishil on strike. Outside edge. Oh, and that fell safely. Was in the air for a while. Took a leading edge, honestly, and it went in the air. Gautam Asudani behind the stumps, trying to get to the ball. Was always evading him as it falls safely and Rishal survives. Goes back to the bowler, run out chance. Oh, he's missed it. Is he going to get it? Oh, he's missed it again. Well, an opportunity to run both the batters out on a single ball has gone down begging, and Jairaj is back on strike. 16 for him. That's 6. That is 6. That was a short delivery that was asking to be hit. And you cannot bowl there to Jairaj Thakkar. He'll punish you any given day. That's a short delivery. And it gets the treatment. 78 the score, 22 for Jairaj. Oh, it's in the technical area. It's going to be a dot ball, but it was an aggressive stroke. Manoj survives. Somehow, this delivery did not go to the fence. 14 of the over. And the score, 78 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. First ball goes back to the bowler, dot ball. Very well bowled by KT. Kunal with a dot ball here. Yorker length, nothing that the batter can do about it. Plays it back. Slogged this time. And that's 6 runs. Beautiful pickup stroke. Gets down on one knee and swings it into the leg side for 6. 84 the score. Still 4 balls remaining in the innings. Short ball, 6 more, back-to-back 6s. Oh, what a catch that is. Superb effort from Divyang. Diving forward, never easy. It's never easy diving forward. And when you've seen the ball travel out of the boundary a few times, you usually end up being a little lethargic and go 50-50 in such chances. But look at that catch from Divyang. Everybody on their feet. Beautifully done. Neeraj Bajaj, the new batter in. 2 balls remaining, couple of 6s can get them past 100, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. That's a dot ball, beautifully bowled. That's a dot ball. Jairaj is stranded at the non-strikers and he'll remain not out on 22. Neeraj needs to clear the boundary on this ball. Kunal Todarwala, beautiful over this, 12 runs and a wicket as well. Can he finish well? Wide ball, we'll have to wait for that one. We'll have to wait for that one as it's a wide. Floor writer, Wolfpack have made. They've made 90 runs while chasing. In the past matches in the air. Oh, great catch that by Dev. Very good running catch. 2 wickets for Kunal and a very good over. 14 of the over. 93 runs to win now. 93 is the target. Can I please request the captain of the Samani Tigers? And the Podar Lions if Ayush is here. And Samani Tigers, Jay. if we can do the toss for the next game.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
India's most preferred outdoor agency with Pan India network. The youngest, fastest, and leading outdoor advertising agency. Apar Advertisers Private Limited.
Is on strike, and well, on a special request I have Devesh, who's going to be taking over the commentary box for 1 over. So on my demand, he's going to be doing 1 over. His request was for 1 ball. I'll allow him to do 1 whole over and get the experience of a commentator. Vicky Jaising on strike. First ball. Dot ball to start off, and over to you, Devesh.
Thank you. Something happened then. But what do I say? And the fielders are getting ready. The bowler, what's his name? Jairaj is getting ready to bowl a ball. And that's a great shot. Good fielding. Mickey was the fielder. Getting ready. And that's a great shot, grounded. Good fielding. Oh, white ball.
Okay, so Devesh, you've been watching the Mplx. I'm sure you've been following it as well. But before that, just have a look at that stroke. It's straight into the leg side and has been caught. Vicky hits it. Vicky catches it. And that's the first wicket, DBS Bank, wicket number 1, 4 for 1. So like I was asking you, Devesh, earlier, you've been watching the Mplx. Which team do you feel has the best chance of winning the cup? Well, I'll tell you which are the teams that have been close to qualifying. It's the Legacy Legends, Paras Money Panthers, APS Dragons doing well as well. So which one of them?
The Panthers.
Paras Money Panthers, players like Ankit Balaria and Yash Tadeshwar in their side. Harnish, first ball, Harnish goes for 6. Oh, what an effort that was. A very good effort. Really well tried, but it's gone for 6. So like I got to know from Devesh that Paras Money Panthers is his favorite team. People who are watching on YouTube can comment which is their favorite team in the comment section as well. Harnish again into the leg side, and it hits the roof. So it'll be a single to end the over, 11 of the first over. And Harnish will keep strike at the end of the first over. Gautam Sani first ball, and Harnish goes into the leg side. It is a dot ball to start off the second over. It was a short pitch delivery. He tried to flick the ball into the leg side. It was well played, but no run here in the Mplx. Gautam Sani to continue. This time Harnish into the leg side. A tremendous blow for 6 runs. It's a beautiful shot. This is something that he was trying to do in the previous over. This time it's paid off. And it's a good looking stroke as well. 6 more. Flicked away into the leg side, well fielded, very, very well fielded. They've chosen not to take the run, well fielded in the end. Keeps it to a dot ball there. It was a Shiv at square leg, diving to his right. It's not easy at judging the angle as well. Very, very well done. This time Harnish goes in the air and Neeraj could not get to the ball. Neeraj Bajaj was close enough, but it just eludes him in the end. He moves on to 19. Harnish batting on 19 runs right now. 23 for 1 the score. Two balls to go. Outside off, he's let it go. It was inside the line, says the umpire. Just inside, says the umpire. So it's a dot ball. 1 ball remaining. Goes into leg side, and that is a huge 6. Crosses the 25-run mark. An end of 2 overs, 29 for 1. Fluorite Wolfpack are still in this encounter. They're looking to get that victory before they go back home. They want to win and end on a high. The next match between the Samani Tigers and the Podar Lions. Samani Tigers winning the toss and electing to bat first. A must-win game for both those sides as well, as the winner will have their hopes of reaching the top 6 and hopefully qualifying eventually for the playoffs. Amit on strike. And it looks like it's going to be a Vansh who's going to be bowling the next over. Left arm over the wicket. First ball. Shot down the ground, straight towards the man in the deep. Looking for a quick single. That's good. Running between the wickets. 30 runs in 2.1 overs. Gagan is on strike. Flicks it away, and I guess the ball did bounce, but they've chosen not to take the run there. The umpire permitted them that there was a run on, but they did not take the run. I think Gagan wants to keep strike. 30 for 1 the score. Another Yorker, very well bowled. Really, really well bowled. It was in the block hole. And Vansh, well, he's been hit for a few fours in the first couple of matches, but he's really got better and better with each passing game. Really good performance so far by Vansh. Full toss. Yet again, it's gone towards the onside. Another single. That's all that they'll get. And just look at the improvement that Vansh is making. He's thinking before every ball, making it really difficult for the batters. 32 the score. tight over this. Full toss goes into the leg side, run out chance at the non-strikers end. The throw was not the best, was not the quickest of throws as well. Another single, just 4 runs in the over. 1 ball still remains. They need a boundary or a 6 on this one. They surely do. Outside off stump, well, that is going to be a wide. Slightly adjusting his line that time, trying to bowl outside off, but a bit too wide on that occasion. That's going to be a wide. Amit, can he clear the boundary once in this over at least? Again, he lets it go. Again, it's a wide. Well, a couple of wide balls. Well, the rules in the Mplx are if you bowl a wide, it's 2 runs for each extra delivery. That means he's given away 4 runs without a legal delivery being bowled. 37 the score. And slowly, he must be feeling the nerves of not repeating the mistake. Outside edge. Oh, just over the head of Rushil. Good end to the over. Well done by one. She kept his cool. He kept his calm and self-belief was right there. 3 overs gone. 37 for 1. And now 3 overs remain. And in the last 18 balls, they need another 56 runs to win the game. 5-6, 56 is what they need. 56 of 18. That's the equation. A huge discussion going on in the middle for the batters. Neeraj Bajaj is going to be bowling the next over. Got a good side. We are champions, a very strong side. They've not got the ideal results at times, but they've been a very, very good side on paper. Neeraj Bajaj. Short ball pulled away, and that's 6. Very well played there by Gagan. Back of a line delivery, pulls it away into the leg side. 50 to win of 17 now. The reverse countdown has begun. One big over here, 25 run over. Will get them very, very close to that target. Rushil is feeling the nerves. They need to win this game. We are champions. They still somehow find themselves in contention of the top 6. Slogs it into the leg side. And that's been caught. That did not hit anything. That's a wicket here. DBS Bank wicket. The new batter in is Manoj Kikani. A valiant effort by Gagan, but just falling short of the boundary. Took the leading edge, and for a fraction of a second it felt like it'll hit the roof of the dome, but it didn't. And Gautam was perfectly positioned to take the catch. Manoj, however, has got a chance to get those runs for his side. Oh, has he got him? I think he has. A Yorker. No answer to that one. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Beautifully bowled by Neeraj. Using his experience, bowling in the right areas as always, and he gets another one. 2 in 2, that means he's going to be on a hat-trick. We've already seen a hat-trick in the Mplx. Rohan Zaveri was the first one to take 3 wickets of 3 balls. Is there going to be another one? Ashish Kamdar is on strike. Neeraj Bajaj on a hat-trick. 2 wickets in 2 balls. Pressure on the batter. That's firmly driven. That's firmly driven into the gap. And that's gone towards the fence for 4. Pressure, what pressure, says Ashish. And he beautifully plays it into the offside for a boundary. 2 balls remaining. Ashish focused, determined, and he goes into the leg side. There is Gautam Sani, chance of a run at the non-strikers, and he needs to hit. Oh, direct hit would have been a close call. Ashish somehow manages to get to the non-strikers and end of the over. 1 ball remaining. Confirmation here, 1 ball to go. Amit is going to be on strike. Last ball of the over. Uses his feet, outside edge, and that's caught. Anuj completing the catch. Anuj Mehta takes an easy catch, and Amit has to go back to the hut. 4 gone, 48 for 4. Outside off stump, that's driven firmly into the offside. That's racing away towards the fence. That's going to be 4. The 50 comes up with that boundary into the offside. Slightly over pitching. That's an auto hanger. 4 into the offside it goes. Beautiful stroke through the cover region, and Ashish gets yet another boundary. Next match between Podar Lions and Samani Tigers. Request the teams and the players to be ready as soon as this match is over. Full toss. And that's 6. Is it? 1 run declared, says the umpire. Confirmation. Confirmation here. 1 run declared, says the umpire, because the ball hit the roof of the dome. The ball was in the air for a while and it deserved to go all the way, but unfortunately it did not. 40 to win of 10 balls. Shanai, the new batter, in. 40 runs needed. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. He lets it go. That's extras. That'll be needed to bowl again. 38 needed of 10 balls. 38 to win of 10 balls. Well, 2-3 sixes here will put pressure on the bowler and the bowling side. Well, that's in the air. And that's been caught by Jairaj. A DBS Bank wicket here. A ball that was shot and asking to be hit. Has been hit straight to the fielder. Divyang, the new batter, in. Can he hit a few sixes here? Divyang. A swing and a miss. Hits him on the body. That's a dot ball. 2 balls to go. 38 needed. Well, a couple of sixes here will still keep them somehow in the game. And some miraculous effort from the other end will help them win. But only if there are 2 sixes of 2 balls. And Divyang, can he do it? Sure, he believes in himself. 38 to win of 8 balls. Swings into the leg side, looking for a quick single run out chance. Directed, needed. Only a single. Beautifully bowled again. 1 ball remaining in the over. Last ball of the 5th over. Ashish is on strike. Goes into the covers. And I think that's 6. Yes, that is 6. 62 for 5 at the end of 5 overs. 1 over remaining. 31 runs needed of the last over. 31 to win of 6 balls. Who's the bowler going to be? Is it going to be a rotational bowler? Is it going to be a regular bowler? Mamik Jain bowling the final over. 31 runs to win. Divyang on strike. It's in the air, man there. Oh, he's dropped it. And it's a single here. He's dropped the catch. I think it was Neeraj on the boundary. Would have been a wicket for Mamik. But Ashish is now on strike. 30 of 5. Needs to clear the boundary 5 times back to back. Pretty simple equation here. Oh, and that's into the leg side. Run out chance at the non-striker's end. Well, I don't know if he collected the ball cleanly before dislodging the bails. But with that, if there are 4 legal deliveries, then there's no chance for the Fluoride Wolfpack to get their win. All that the bowler Mamik needs to do is not bowl extras. Divyang. The Fluoride Wolfpack have fought hard. They've played good cricket, but it's been a little unfortunate for them this time. In the air, the ball. And it does come back down. A dot ball, I guess. No run again. Next match between Podar Lions and Samani Tigers. Toss won by the Samani Tigers, electing to bat first. Short ball. And that's 6. Well played by Divyang for 6 runs. Two balls remaining. Need 23 of 2. Well, he'll try to hit 2 sixes here, Divyang. It's on 8 runs. Going to the leg side. Are they going to go for 2? Just one, just one. It's the final ball of the innings. And Mamik be looking to take a wicket here. We Are Champions have played really, really well in today's encounters. They've been really good. Extremely clinical. And with that, we are champions have won the game. A single is all that they'll get. And a win in the end by 20 runs. A very good performance by the VR champions, and that's it for Fluorite Wolfpack.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Welcome to the roots of our legacy, where vibrancy vibrates via ventricles and veins, and electricity forever has its blooming days. Welcome to Beyond.
When was the last time you connected with your people? Not on Zoom, not in a group chat, but had the whole gang together in one place. You planned a big surprise, jumped into a celebration, started cheering as a team, took time to just unwind. Whether it's the mountains that move you or the beaches you love, step into our spectacular vistas and take back moments you'll never forget.
Is 6 runs on the very first ball, back of a line delivery and pulled away by Giri. Waiting onto the back foot, Girivar goes huge into the leg side. Beautiful shot, Promessa 6. The final game of match day 3 of the Mplx. Abhishek V. Mehta, the bowler. Yorker outside off stump, that's a much better delivery. It'll only be a single. The Podar Lions, they've got some support for their team. Got players and fans cheering for them. That's a Yorker, well bowled dot ball. And each run is going to be made very, very difficult to score. The Podar Lions want to win this game. Samani Tigers winning the toss and electing to bat first. Abhishek. Goes into the leg side, that hits the roof, and that's going to be a single this time as well. Arya trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. Slightly back of a line delivery by Abhishek. 8 runs on board. Outside off, that's a wide. There's an appeal for stumping, but I think his foot was intact. So it was inside the crease, that's what he says. Ten runs on board. 4 balls have been bowled. Abhishek Mehta. He's coming round the wicket, left arm round. Goes into the leg side, but I think that's going to be a dot ball. I don't know if the ball was ahead of the line. I don't think so. It's a dot ball, yes. 10 of 5. Can Girivar strike big once again in this over? Samani Tigers have already crossed the 100-run mark once in this tournament. Can they do it twice? And that's again a dot ball. End of the over. 10 runs of the first over. 10 without loss after the first over. Punjabi Rohit into the attack. Outside off stump, and it's a dot ball, says the umpire. Says it's a dot ball. It's a good Yorker outside off stump, and Arya thought it was going wide, but it definitely wasn't according to the umpire. Dot ball. Inside edge, and he's gone. He's out. TBS Bank wicket. Varun on strike in at number 3, the left-hander. And he does what he does best. He goes for 6 for the first ball. Beautiful strike for 6. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Play and a miss. That's a dot ball. Well bowled there by Rohit Punjabi. Varun trying to flick the ball again into the leg side, but he did not get the connection there. Over the offside he goes. There's a man there, but in between two players. One bounce, and for Varun gets 4 as well. "20" the score. 1 ball remaining in the second over. Pulls it away into the leg side. That's 4 again. So end of 2 overs. It's 24 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Goes down the ground, Giri. Oh, that's well fielded. Only a single. Really well done by Nihal on the boundary. First ball, a single. Varun is now on strike. 25 the score. It's the last game of day 3 of the Mplx. We'll have the playoffs tomorrow. Day 4, the final day. And one team shall be crowned winners of the Mplx. Outside off stump, he's let it go, asking for a wide. He says it's a dot ball. Not a wide, says the umpire. It was inside the line, he says. Varun pulls it away for 4. No chance for the fielder there. Rohit Punjabi was a spectator. 18 runs for Varun. Good stroke off the back foot, punched it away into the leg side. $29 for 1. Oh, and that's a full toss. He's hit it away for 6. The shot that he was looking to eye a couple of balls back moves to 24 with that Promessa maximum. 24 for Varun. It's become a habit for him to hit 6s at will. Can he hit one more before he comes back to the hut? Who's going to be the next batter? That's the big question as well. There are a lot of options that they have. $24 for Varun Marwa, 35 the score. This time outside off stump, that's a Yorker, really well bowled. Varun lets it go. Varun did not offer a shot on that occasion. Short ball, he's pulled it away, but it is going to be a dot ball. So end of the over, 35 at the end of 3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. Shashank into the attack. Shanks is going to be bowling the 4th over. Giri goes into the offside. He's found the gap and he's found the fence for 4. First ball, and that's an auto hanger 4 into the offside. Beautiful stroke play from Giri. Well, when he hits 4s, it surprises me because the power that he possesses, he can easily clear the fence once he gets the middle of the bat. Goes into the leg side this time. There's a man there in the deep. Only a single. Shaurya cuts it off. And Varun is going to be on strike now. 40 the score. 24 for Varun. 1 run away from getting retired in this innings. They need a 6 of him. Goes down the ground, man there. Over his head for 6. What a strike from Varun. Comes back to the hut. Beautiful innings by the youngster. Gets to 30 and he's back to the pavilion. Binoy is the new batter in. The score now 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, good Yorker, that great Yorker, that quick in the block hole. No chance for Binoy to get that one away. It's a dot ball. Outside off stump, he goes straight towards long off. A single is what they'll get. Last ball of the over, 47 for 1. 3.5 overs. Yorker into the offside he goes and ends the over. Are they going to go for 2? I think they're going to go for 2. And Giri is out. Giri is run out. Single is what they get. 48 for 2 at the end of 4 overs, the score. Beautiful, beautiful Yorker by Ayush Poddar. Oh, is that missed? That's 4. That's 4. What happened there? The 50 comes up in the most unconvincing sort of manners for the Sammani Tigers. Outside off stump, that should be a wide. Ayush just staying in line. Binoy into the leg side he goes. There's a gap there. It's racing away. And it's gone for 4. Binoy breaking the shackles for his side. A must-win game for the Samani Tigers. They've won 3. They've lost 3. And this one, they need to win this. They need to beat the Podar Lions in their match number 7. Scores 58 for 2. That's much better. That's much better in the block hole. That only a single. That's all that they'll get. Rajiv goes down the ground. Rajiv goes for 6. Wow, what a shot. Wow, beautiful. Exquisite stuff from Rajiv Seth. Brilliant pickup shot down the ground for 6 runs. The score moves on to 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. Well, no ball, that's a no ball. Has to be a no ball. And not only that, it is also going to be a free hit. It was a beamer directed right at the head of the batter. Did really well to get some bat on it, Rajiv, there. And it's going to be a free hit. What's Rajiv going to do? Where is he going to go? Which way is he going to hit? The last game of MPL Season 10, match number 43. That's down the ground. Chance of a catch. That's missed. Racing away. They'll go for 2. And is that out? Not out, says the umpire. Couple of runs taken, 69 for 2 the score. It was a free hit delivery. 69 for 2 the score. Last ball of the over. $69 for 2 the score. Samani Tigers winning the toss, electing to bat first. 1 ball remaining. Too much discussion going on around the center. Not sure what's it about. But tomorrow is going to be the final day, the 4th and final day of the Mplx, where we'll go and see that who lifts the title of the champions of Mplx. Some really good sides, some promising talents have come rising through the ranks. Action-packed cricket all around. Slashed. Is that going to spin? Oh, that's spun and that's gone for 4. End of the 5th over. It's 73 for 2. And Rajiv has done the damage. He's inflicted pain to the opponents. Last over remaining. 1 over remaining. How many more will they get in the last 6 balls? Six balls and Binoy is on strike. Dhruvan is the bowler. He'll bowl the last over of the game, of the innings for the Podar Lions. Binoy on strike. Goes into the leg side. Are they going to go for two? They'll be pushing for it. They have pushed for it. The throw at the keeper's end. And he's out. But not before crossing over for two. The new batter in is going to be Ranveer. Ranveer has got the chance to show his class with the bat in hand. Throw was done by Shaurya on the boundary. At the striker's end, and Abhishek Mehta dislodging the bails. 74 for 3 the score. Come on, Ranveer, say his teammates. Can he hit a six here? He's made a promise to a couple of his teammates where he'll hit a six now that he's got the chance to bat. He's got the power. Watch the ball and swing hard. That's what the teammates have told him. Oh, beautiful shot into the offside. That's 4. Ranveer waiting for his opportunity to shine, and he's shown why was he waiting for so long. It's a tremendous shot into the offside, and I think everybody's on their feet. Ranveer on strike. Oh, it's a good Yorker. It's missed by the keeper, but there are no byes. So Ranveer will still be on strike. They cannot cross over. Still 3 balls remaining. A 6 and a 4 should be the target. In 3 balls, he should target 10 runs at least, if not more. He's to play a little early. I think the bat speed was a bit too slow on that occasion. Good ball. Outside edge. He can take the run. And that's run out. Two balls still remaining. Ranveer needs to hit a boundary at least. Again, a caressing shot into the offside. Should only be a single. Just 1 run. 79 the score. Last ball of the innings. Final ball of the innings. Last ball, Yorker. Good ending. Great ending by the youngster Dhruvan. Beautiful bowling by him. The youngster has shown again why he's such a great talent, rising up the ranks. 80 runs is the target for the Podar Lions when they step on to bat in some time. Let's play, says the umpire. Outside edge. And that's hit on the full. I think it bounced, is it? It's 4, says the umpire. Came off the outside edge. Kian Vora with a good delivery, honestly, but the outside edge takes it towards the fence. MS gets off the mark. Manan gets off the mark for 4. Back past the bowler, that's going down the ground. That should be 4, and it is. Back-to-back 4s. Misfield by Varun. The Podar Lions get 8 of the first 2 balls. Brilliant start here for Manan. Goes into the covers, Abhijat. Well, he makes no mistake. It's good bowling by Kian. It's a dot ball. Kian. Shaurya on strike. 9 runs of the first 3 balls. They need a wicket from Kian's over. Goes into the leg side. This time well done by Varun. Very, very well done. Good fielding by Varun. Making amends for the mistake early on in the over. He does really well this time around. Had to run a fair bit. And he saves 3 runs for his team. Goes down the ground. Oh, and it is the roof. It's going to be a single. Could have easily gone all the way for 6. He was so lucky there, Kian. And so unlucky was Manan on that occasion. 11 of the first 5 balls. Great start here in this run chase for the Podar Lions. Oh, what a Yorker. Beautiful Yorker to end the over. How did that miss the off stump? End of the first over. It's 11 without loss after 1. Good comeback by Kian. They need another 69 runs to win of 5 overs. Varun, inside edge, and it's directly gone behind, so no run. It's a dot ball. Varun Marwa starts off with the dot here. Manan needs to clear the boundaries regularly. He'll continue again. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. MS looking to slog the ball into the leg side. Goes into the leg side. Man there, but he's a spectator as it goes over his head for 6 runs. Beautiful strike by Manan into the leg side for 6. Outside edge, and that's out. Well, the ployers worked of bowling wider than off stump. Vishal, a masterclass of field placement. All the fielders on the leg side, forcing Manan to play on the outside edge. Gets them the first breakthrough, and it's a DBS Bank wicket. In walks Shashank Mittal. Shanks is the new batter in. Varun Marwa coming around the wicket to Shashank. Well, Shashank is the backbone of the batting lineup of the Podar Lions. If they get to see the back of Podar, it has to be Shashank's wicket, but it's not that easy. Look at that swing, look at that shot, all the way for 6. Beautifully done. First ball and a Promessa 6 into the leg side. Beautiful pickup stroke. In the hitting zone, and he gets 6 runs. He's got him. He's got him the next ball. 6 and out. A big wicket of Shashank as he's out the very next ball after hitting a 6. The dangerous Shashank. It's gone so cheaply. DBS Bank wicket number 2 in the over. Varun Marwa is turning the tables here, bringing the heat for the Samani Tigers. Nial is the new batter in. 2 wickets down. Pressure on this new batter, the youngster Nial. Goes down the ground. Only a single there, Rahil. Perfectly placed. It's the end of the second over. 24 for 2 after 2 overs. To start the next over, it's Kalpesh. He's going to be bowling over number 3. Nial needs to go big in this over. 24 for 2 at the end of the 2 overs. Which way is this game going to go? The Samani Tigers versus the Podar Lions. Who's going to be the king of this jungle? into the next side. That's 6 runs. First ball, 6 by Niyal. Beautiful strike into the leg side all the way. .30 the score. And that one was a crunching blow into the leg side, a full toss. Goes high in the air. I think it hits the roof, so only a single is what they'll get. 31 the score, 31. Oh, look at that shot. Look at that shot by Shaurya. Slogs it for 6. Beautiful timing as well. Exquisite stroke play. Into the leg side for 6 runs. It's excellent batting here by these two batters out there. Again he goes. Abhijat, oh, he scored it. What a catch that is. My goodness. The eyes on the prize as another wicket falls. Look at that effort again in slow motion. On the big screen, there he goes. Abhijat leaping in the air, saving 6 and taking the catch. Beautiful effort, excellent effort by Abhijat Sanghvi. Just when the team needed it the most, he's delivered. Very, very good catch, applauded by all the players around. DBS Bank wicket for Kalpesh. He's made amends for the runs that were conceded in the over earlier. Kalpesh. Continue, that's going to be a dot ball, nothing behind the stumps, straight towards the scorer's area. Last ball of the over. And this time, it's another dot ball. End of the over. 37 for 3 after 3 overs. Three overs, 37 for 3 the score. Beautiful over that by Kalpesh. Went for a 6 here and there, but he's caught a wicket. And he's kept it tight in the last half of that over. Well bowled. 37 for 3. Who's going to be bowling the next over? I think it's Rajiv Seth. Rajiv bowling the 4th over. Oh, he's gone high in the air. It's hit the roof. And it's only a single, nothing more. Leading edge, Niyal survives. Rajiv. Into the leg side he goes, and what a catch that is in the technical area. Prakash Aswani, representative of Bayside. It's another dot ball here. Well bowled by Rajiv. Pressure. Full toss. Oh, it hits the roof and comes back in. Unfortunate. The batter deserved a 6 on that one. Unfortunate, Meet. Connection was not the best. Full toss into the leg side he goes. Should be one. Kian quick to attack the ball. A single is all right. Nothing more than one. 3 runs of the 4 deliveries. Can he finish the over well? The first half has been in complete control, but can the second half be as good as the first? The Podar Lions looking for a victory, searching for that win. Samani Tigers need this victory really bad to stay in the hunt of top 6. Inside edge goes back to the bowler, and they'll take a single. That's all right, say the teammates. A single is not an issue. Score 41 for 3. Last ball of the over. Niyal, what's going on in his mind? Is he going to look for a single and keep strike? He needs to be on strike, but he needs to score runs as well. Is he going to go for 6? That's down the leg side. That's down the leg side. That's a wide. That's extra delivery. And extra runs as well for the Podar Lions. 43 the score now for the loss of 3 wickets. He's got bat. And that's a dot ball. Ends the over with the dot ball here. Niyal is not on strike for the next over. 4 overs gone. It's 43 for 3 after 4. Yorker, Rahil cleans him up, bowled him. Meet is out. And that's a big, big wicket. Look at Kalpesh go. He knows the value of that wicket. Meet is a dangerous batter who's not really got going in today's game, but in walks the captain, the owner, the main man, Ayush Podar. he's got him. That's back to back. 2 wickets and 2 balls. Rahil, what a bowler this guy. Superstar of tomorrow of the NSCI cricket. It is Rahil with a Yorker. 2 Yorkers, 2 wickets. And he's now on a hat-trick. We've seen a hat-trick earlier, Rohan Zaveri being the first hat-trick taker of the Mplx. Can we see another one today? 2 Yorkers back to back. Abhishek Mehta, the new batter in. Is there going to be another hat-trick by another youngster? What a bowler this guy Rahil. Brilliant find for the Samani Tigers in the auctions. He's over-exceeded the expectations that were set off of him, and here he is on a hat-trick ball against one of the experienced batters of the Podar Lions batting lineup. It's Abhishek Mehta. 43 for 5. Hat-trick ball. Kalpesh and all the teammates are expecting a hat-trick, but there you go. 6 runs. There's no pressure when Abhishek is out there in the middle. Slogs one into the leg side. That's 6. That's a huge 6. Great pickup stroke for 6 runs. Waited for the ball to come onto the bat, and he gave it the full Monty. Goes into the offside. 6 plus 6. What an over here. It's not yet over in this game. 55 for 5. 8 balls remaining. 8 balls and 25 to win. Well, you cannot write the Podar Lions off yet. They're pretty much in the game. What has Abhishek done here? He's turned the game round its head. 2 balls left. What is going to happen here? Takes the inside edge, goes into the leg side. Should only be a single, nothing more than 1. Just 1 here. 24 needed of 7 balls. 1 good ball here. 1 good ball here can get them in control of this game. But a 6 here from Nihal. 1 6 here from Nihal will get them very, very close to the finishing line. They can see it from where they are, but they need to get to it with a 6 on this ball. Nihal completely focused. 3 on the offside, 4 on the leg side. Rahil. Here he goes. Oh, that's a Yorker. And he ends the over with a single. So last over. And 23 runs needed off this final over. 23 of 6. The big question is who's going to be bowling the last over. Very few options they have with them. Abhijat Sanghvi has been given the responsibility. AB took a tremendous catch early on in the innings. But now it's his job. It's his responsibility to take the team over the line. 23 required of 6 deliveries. Nihal needs to believe in himself, in his abilities, in his skill set. He's done it in the past. He's won the games for his side in the past. But this is the most important situation in the MPL. For the Podar Lions, there's one. There's 1-6. Outside off. Abhijat. Is it for a 6 here? 3 more 6s needed. 5 balls remaining. 17 to win of 5. Well, a couple of overs back, no one would have thought that Podar Lions even stood a chance. But that's what you see in the Mplx. You can expect the unexpected. You can expect something out of the ordinary. 17 to win of 5. It's gone back to Abhijat. Run out chance. Nihal is out. Nihal is out. Well, they went for the run. Was straight to the bowler. And Abhijat kept his cool and he dislodges the bails as yet another wicket falls. "17 to win of 4 balls. Still not over yet. The match is still pretty much in the balance. It's far from settled. Yorker. Oh, that's picked up beautifully for 6. What a shot that from Abhijat. In fact, Abhishek with the 6. Abhijat with a low full toss. 11 to win of 3 balls. I think that's the equation right now. 11 runs needed, 3 balls remaining. Abhishek is batting on 19 runs. For Abhishek. If he hits a 6, a new batter will come in, so he needs to be calculative about that as well. Dot ball. Abhijat Sanghvi delivers a dot ball in a crucial situation. 11 to win of 2 balls, and Kalpesh from behind the stumps is getting in the mind of the batter. The small mind game that he pulls off makes him one of the most mentally tough players of the NSCI. 11 to win of 2 balls. Abhishek Mehta, what's he gonna do? This is the ball. And that's missed. Oh, Rishabh was in the gap. Well, now it's 7 of 1. Needs to hit a 6. Needs to hit a 6. There's nothing else that he can do. Well, are we going to see a tie here? Are we going to see the first tie of this league format? Well, both the teams equally deserving of a victory here. Only fair result is going to be a tie, and for that you need to hit a 6 of this last ball of the innings. 7 to win, 6 runs is what they need. 1 ball remaining. Abhijat Sanghvi using his experience. Abhishek. He's missed it. Abhijat has won the game for the Samani Tigers. A hard-fought effort by Abhishek. What a game of cricket. Samani Tigers, whenever you watch their game, it's always a treat for all the viewers and a headache for all the heart patients out there, because that's what Samani Tigers bring to you. And that's it from day 3 of the Mplx. We'll have the post-match presentation in a short while, but the news from the center, the result from the center is that the Samani Tigers have won the game by a mere margin of 6 runs. win, man. Tough game. Tough game to be a part of.